Hello everybody. Bernie, nice to see you. Good evening. Ross, how's it going? Great to see you as well. Yes, everybody. Good evening. Carbo, nice to see you as well. Give the stream a like, everybody, just to start it off. We are at the start now of a new build, and some of you that were perhaps watching last Friday's stream or even the Monday stream this week will know that I had not got a clue what this stream was going to be about. I didn't know if it was going to be a building stream or could it have been something else. But the good news is today, maybe earlier this afternoon, I went into the iFall Bricks archive up in the attic and I pulled out a good one, a really good one, for all of you. A set that I have been saving for at least 5 years. At least 5 years, everybody. If not 6. It's at least 5 years if it's not 6. Ross, that's totally fine. That's what I'd be watching too, if I wasn't streaming. But that's okay, is what it is. I'm not like the biggest football fan in the world, as you probably know, but that game I wouldn't mind watching it. Anyways, so the fun set that I have, everybody, the one that I've been saving since my 21st or 20th birthday. 21st or 20th birthday is this set here, which is an oldie, a Lego Creator Expert 10266 Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. This is an oldie, everybody, and my mum got me this as a birthday present and I never opened it. I've been saving it and saving it and saving it, and now is the time. Borna, good to see you. Ninja, good to see you as well. Henry, good to see you too. So everybody, we've got a really, really good one. That's why I'm wearing my NASA t-shirt and everything. We're going all out for this this new build series. This old Lego Creator Expert 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. This set retired 5 years ago and released 7 years ago. So it released in 2019. Darfla, good to see you. It released in 2019, everybody, and retired in 2021. And it's got the, I think it's 2021, and it's got the old Creator Expert box art. No black box art here. We've got a proper lunar scenery here. Louis, nice to see you as well. Pablo too. So we've got something really special here, everybody. Like I said, a birthday present from my mum for either my 20th or 21st birthday. That's a while ago now. That is a while ago now. Please do give the stream a like if you haven't already, everybody. It's just starting out, but I'd surely appreciate the extra support for the start of this new build series. It's not the world's biggest set. It's not going to take forever, but I bet it's going to be great fun. Yeah? So before I open it up, let's take a quick look at the box. So you get it's one of those old boxes, everybody, that has the pieces on the top. We don't have that anymore. No way. And it's got this cool quote on the side of it, which I believe you might be reading backwards on your end. Well, it says, "That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind." On the back of the box, we've got some more lunar scenery, including some real world pictures, in addition to pictures of the Lego set. And oh, that's cool, Ninja. What a great tattoo. brilliant. What else is going on? You can build an X-Wing. You can build an interstellar shuttle out of this, Audrey. Ooh, that is tempting. I love Interstellar. Audrey too says that that I should check out a Rebrickable page because you can build an X-Wing or interstellar shuttle out of this. Like Interstellar the movie. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, so this is going to be great. That's what this is going to be. Absolutely great. Now, the box has thumb tabs on it. You know, the ones that you squish down? Which is weird. What a large set of thumb tabs, right? But I'm not going to be using those, obviously. Is there anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No. Alright, yeah. Did this set retire in 2021? I think it did. That's what I'm trying to remember. Anyways, everybody, let's cut this box open. It's been sealed for a long time, and we get to share this moment together. Cutting the seals on this oldie but a goodie. Let's do it. Okay, that's one. Two. All right. Liam, good to see you. Thanks a lot, Liam. Actually, there are two Liams who says, enjoy the set, mate. The booklet is great too. Good to have both of you Liams here in the chat. And Ninja says, I honestly would oh, goodness. Ninja says, I honestly would just want the base the set is standing on. Liam, thanks a lot for the heart me as well. Good to have you here. Happy New Year, Carbo. Yeah. How about that? Whenever I got this set, I didn't think that I'd be 26 years old before I built it. That's for sure. What do you think? Should I put the box up behind me in front of the Titanic if there's space? At least that way people won't have to ask me what I'm building, right? They'll probably still ask anyways. Push the... Let's see. I will push the Titanic back a little bit. Only temporarily, of course. And... is there space? Yes. Does it have an annoying light reflection? Yes, it does. So we're not going to do that. Maybe that's not so bad. It might fall. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. I should have tried this out earlier instead of on the live stream. What do you think? Might fall. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't fall on my head, yeah? Lucas, great to see you, as always. Lucas says, I'm so lucky to join when you opened it. And Ninja says, I got my hands on some white whale sets today. I'm going to pick some of them up tomorrow, and another one should get shipped here next week. Do tell, Ninja, what did you pick up? Eva Maria Fisher, good to see you. Welcome. So, how many bags have we got? So we've got bag number 2. This will be a bit noisy, but only for a short time. 4. I see a 4. I see a 2. Got this supplementary bag. We've got bag number 1. Bag number 4. Bag number 3. And bag number 1. Okay, so not a lot of bags. that's to be expected. Normal enough, I would say. This set is from 2019, Lucas. This one is old. Eva, my name is Daniel. This is I Fall Bricks. Welcome. Oh, so you must have picked up Tower Bridge, right? Tower Bridge is bound to be one of them. Yeah, so Lucas says plastic bags. I haven't seen those in a while. Ooh, okay, this is a nice sticker sheet. Look at the foil sticker sheet, everybody. You see that? How cool is that? That's a sticker sheet I'd actually like to see, you know? Fancy stickers. So Judge Me asks, is there much of a Lego scene in Northern Ireland? There are fans out there, for sure, but is there much of a true scene? No, not really. We got our first Lego store in Northern Ireland in summertime last year, so it's getting there, you know, it's getting there, but is there really much of one? No, I would say not. I would say not. Oh, and Big Ben too. I forgot about that one, Ninja. Brilliant news. I actually used to be kind of after those sets myself. I remember Tower Bridge and Big Ben. That they were two great Lego sets. Yeah, London's a good spot. So let's open this thing up. Yes, Lucas, I do have a Lego passport. Absolutely. I'd be lost without my Lego passport. Oh my gosh, it's just hit me that the air in this bag has been sealed for years. Right, Turbo asks if I collect anything other than Lego. Oh, I collect all sorts of junk. Look at this old instruction book, everybody. Do we all agree that the old box art and instruction book art is so much more superior than what we have now? More color, more detail. Yeah, absolutely. Bring this back, Lego. Bring this back. Minimalism. That's what killed a lot of those graphic details. So I would love to see that kind of art back. And you know what? The instruction manual is just... Oh, look, there's JFK. Look, there's JFK, the former president of the United States of America, before that thing happened. Fiz, my dad's good to see you. Dervla says, I miss the older instruction books so much. That's what I'm saying. The new ones do not have the same magic at all. Bye, Eva. It was nice having you here. Remember to subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. There'll be more like it in the future. You see a newer temple from Indiana Jones. Ninja is going to sell the indie set, though. Oh, yeah, Ninja. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, I'll read from the instruction book just before I start. 7, 6... Oh, this is a great instruction book. Right, so what it says is, humanity's sense of wonder, fascination, and awe of space is as old as humanity itself. But our desire to explore the universe beyond the realms of Earth did not take flight until the 1960s. Following John F. Kennedy's declaration that America would put a man on the moon and return him safely to Earth by the end of the 1960s, NASA led the way, placing the USA firmly at the front of a global race to explore space. Others may have ventured into the vacuum of space, but it was on the 20th of July 1969 that a human footprint made contact with the surface of the moon. The landing of the Apollo Lunar Lander was broadcast live to a global audience. It was a moment that captivated the world and changed space forever. Ooh. Well, there you go. What else have we got here? So there's more. It says, did you know... Oh, wow. I did not know that. It says, did you know it was a lingerie manufacturer who won the contract to develop the spacesuits worn by the crew of Apollo 11? Well, no, I did not know that, and I certainly didn't expect to see the word lingerie appear in any instruction manual ever, but there you have it. It also says, the Apollo 11 Lunar Lander Eagle was an extraordinary vehicle, representing the first crewed vehicle to land anywhere beyond Earth, and the vehicle that brought the first man to the moon. But more than that, the fragile-looking spacecraft represents humanity's curiosity, ingenuity, technological skill, determination, and bravery. It illustrates how creative lateral thinking and perseverance can bring immense advances for the benefit of all mankind. It also says that this LEGO Creator Expert tribute to the Apollo 11 Lunar Lander represents something truly astonishing, an authentic human marvel. Even now, over 50 years later, and with the many changes we've experienced in our lifetimes, this vehicle was part of the creative and technological drive to put a human past the comfort zone of our atmosphere. The Apollo 11 Lunar Lander allowed us to venture into the vast unknown of space and touch down on the moon, and that is truly astounding. Oh, there's loads to read. Okay, I'm not going to read all of it, but there's loads to read. Isn't that great? And there are loads of photos and a diagram and everything. Ooh. Wait a minute. There's no way we get this much information in modern LEGO instructions. Catan, great to see you. Look at this, everybody. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pages of full color information about the lander. I have never seen so many pages of information appear in an instruction book before, and I think that's great. It's got all sorts of information. Look at this cool full color diagram. Yeah, I tell you what, they don't do stuff as good as this now. There's information from the LEGO designer, key moments from the Apollo landing, information about NASA and the Apollo program, and information about the legacy of the Apollo missions. That's brilliant. What more could you want? That's 12 full color pages, everybody. And look, like, it's got these great photos, very high quality prints and everything. This might just go down as my favorite instruction manual ever for a LEGO set. We've got these. Some more. You know, who hasn't seen this photo, you know? The one of the footprint. It's like one of the most famous pictures ever. Absolutely class. Things you like to see. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. So, bag number 1 is going to be the base. Bag number 1 is going to be the base. Will I start with the base or finish with the base? I think finishing with the base makes more sense. But it says bag number 1 is the base. I think finishing with the base would be more fun. I don't know. I've never made that decision before. Anyways, okay, let's go with bag number 1 then. Bag number 1, 2. Tom, good to see you. This one. Oh, Samuel, great to see you. How's it going? I know I'm so late with those responses to weekend builds, right? Trust me, it's just been a busy week. Good to see you anyway, Samuel. Thanks for being patient and waiting for my response for so long. Yeah, Tom, really old, from 2019. I've been saving it for years, this one, but today's the day. I am actually, just before I continue, everybody, especially those of you on TikTok, I am going to restart the stream. Please just give me a moment. The stream will continue in about a minute or less. Thank you. All right. So, let's get the bags opened up. Latchazar, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Tom, good to have you back. I'm glad you think so, Samuel. Oh, one head is rolling away. Who's this? Neil Armstrong or Buzz Aldrin? Ball Knowledge, good to see you as well. Alright, let's build the first... Oh wait, no, there's one more bag. Never mind. Lots of really rare element colors in this one as well, everybody. A lot of gold, a lot of reflective stickers and everything. Caleb, good to see you. The Mos Eisley Cantina is on the floor over there. I have nowhere else to put it. Same as most of my recent builds. They're over there in the corner. I have nowhere to display them. Run Sail Ski, great to see you in the stream again. Welcome. Caleb, I have no idea where it's from, but I do not think it is from there. I just got it, I think it's just a generic one. I don't even think it's branded, to tell you the truth. Ball Knowledge, you got a sale today at work. Congratulations. That was what you were saying was bringing you down last time. So I'm really glad to hear that you got that sale. Samuel, thanks a lot for coming to say hello. Take care of yourself and maybe we'll see you on Friday again, yeah? And Jakob, also it's great to see you again in the stream. That makes 2 in a row, yeah? So this is what I'm building. If you're just joining, everybody, this really old Lego set from 2019, I've been saving it since my 20th or 21st birthday. And I got it out of the attic today, a couple of hours ago. It's been in the attic for years, literal years, but I got it down today. I'm sorry I can't help you, Caleb. I don't think it's one of those ones, though. I'm not sure even what that is. I've never heard of that one, so I don't think that's what it is. Soph and Rose, thank you so much for the roses that you just sent. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Good to have you here, Soph and Rose. Caleb says, I love it though. It's an amazing stand. Well, I think this is a great way to display the gunship, Caleb. Yeah, it's such a large set. It's pretty much impossible to display it any other way, I would say, unless you had a massive coffee table. But who has that? I don't know. I don't know anybody with a massive coffee table that just has a giant Lego set sitting in the middle, you know? Who actually does that? Yeah, Ball Knowledge. I've been saving this one for years and years, and I dug it out of the attic today. We also just made it up to 10 likes on the stream, everybody. Keep them coming. It's really good to see, but do keep it coming. The support is necessary. That's why I Fall Bricks is out here cracking the seals open on rare and expensive retired sets. Even though this one probably isn't that rare or expensive, but you get the point anyways, you know? It's special. Doesn't matter whether it's rare or expensive because it's special to me. So, let's get the first pieces together with the astronaut minifigure. Now this is either Buzz Aldrin or Neil Armstrong. Now Neil Armstrong passed away in maybe like 2016 or 2017 as far as I recall, but I'm nearly sure that Buzz Aldrin is still alive. Or at least he was up until very recently. Well, hopefully he's still out there doing his thing. Yeah, this is either Neil Armstrong or Buzz Aldrin, who were the two astronauts who made their way to the moon, while astronaut Michael Collins remained in orbit around the moon. Mario, it's good to see you too. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you again. Thanks for coming to say hello. Corey, great to see you. Thank you, Carbo, for letting me know. So Carbo has let me know that Buzz Aldrin, the astronaut who went to the moon with Neil Armstrong, is still alive. So this could be Buzz Aldrin or Neil Armstrong. If you would excuse me for just a moment, everybody. Thank you. Okay, so we got our first astronaut, and I'm going to put him up here with the box. The box that looks precariously angled, like it's going to fall on my head. Alright. Yeah, very good. Noah, great to see you. Also, Banana Boy, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Remember, if you're new, and I think some of you are, to subscribe to the channel. There'll be more live streams like this one. And I also need to take the pieces from the supplementary bag. Unlike most of the Lego sets that I've built recently, I actually think that I have somewhere to display this one whenever I finish. Right beside my Concorde and Sopwith Camel, I think I'm going to turn it into a kind of a history of air travel section of my collection, something like that, because the Sopwith Camel is up there, Concorde is up there, the Amelia Earhart tribute is up there, and then this one. I think that they'd all make a really good display. The Titanic Banana Boy. It's my favorite set in the whole world. I know I've covered it with this set box, but that's only because people will keep asking me what I'm building, even though it's in the title. They always do that. So, but my favorite set is the Titanic up there. Usually you can see it better. Okay. I'll put the set down now. Yeah, what about you, Banana Boy? Have you got a favourite? Paul, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Dottie, it took me 3 months. 3 months. No, Banana Boy, please feel free to type as much as you want. Your questions are all welcome. So Alcalavici Beckett asks, do you have a favorite astronaut? I hope you will accept the astronaut that I'm going to suggest. Now, I am not the biggest, craziest outer space fan in the world, but if I had to pick a favorite astronaut, I would pick Chuck Yeager, who was actually the experimental aircraft pilot. You might be familiar with. Chuck Yeager went to outer space in the North American X-15 experimental hypersonic rocket plane. Although I don't believe he was ever an actual astronaut on a space mission, but I mean, that's splitting hairs. You know, the man went to outer space in one of those pressurized suits in a rocket plane. Astronaut, yeah? So Chuck Yeager would be my pick. Jeff, that would be the Titanic up there, favorite Lego set that you can currently buy. Big on Bricks says, mine too, Right Stuff, best movie. Good taste, Big on Bricks. Also great to see you watching the stream. Paul says you need a Lego badge on the shirt. I know, Paul. I'm not wearing officially licensed Lego products today. What's going on? I'm wearing an officially licensed NASA product instead. You never know. Maybe they'll join the stream, see this, and maybe I could be an astronaut too sometime. Yeah. Eva, good to have you back. Cool, Banana Boy. Ninjago is good. Ninjago is good. Piranamos, I am building this one, the one you see right here. Grim is here as well. Good to see you, Grim. No, I do not work at NASA. Remember, if you're just joining the stream and you're new, to subscribe or follow for more live streams. There'll be plenty more of them to come, including more of building this set. I will not finish the whole set today. I doubt it, Antics. I doubt it. Why, what are you at the minute, Jakob? Good to see you, Mevo Music. Grim says, if you're not working at NASA, why is there a spaceship behind you? Well, I put the box behind me so then people could understand what I'm building, because people ask me very often what I'm building, even though it's in the name of the stream. They ask me anyway, so that's why I put the box there. And then this one's from Star Wars, so that's a different thing. Sarah, great to see you as well. Welcome. Banana Boy says, I'm not going to watch Brain Rot. This is fascinating. Well, I'm glad that you're choosing to watch this over that, yeah? Maybe you can learn something, I don't know. Antic says, so what are you building then? Yeah, this is a good one. Paul says it's got to be Canadian astronaut Chris Hadfield. He's done so much in recent years for astronomy. An awesome guy, and has done a lot of talks in Ireland. There you have it, everybody. So Paul's favourite astronaut is the Canadian Chris Hadfield. I must admit, I'm not sure who that is. Although, like, it's like everything else. Perhaps if I saw a picture of him, actually, I would recognise him. Because I do follow, in general, you know, space news, if you could call it that. You know, news about space or the developments in the space field quite regularly. Alex, that one is Fire Brigade. Modular set, a really old one. Fire Brigade. We also have... So we have Murdoch says, I'm building the Slave 1 right now. I'm almost done. I hope you enjoy it. And then Alcalavici Beckett says, great choice on the astronaut front. I'm a big fan of Alan Bean. Darren from Redmond's Forge also sent some roses. Great to see you, Darren. Welcome to the stream. EB says, I'm so excited I managed to get my hands on the Pac-Man set. Brilliant, EB. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy building that one. And then Alex says, oh yes, I already read that one. Darren says he's the one that did David Bowie's A Space Oddity from the International Space Station. And Antics is asking some strange hypothetical question. Meanwhile, Jakob is out there and says, I'm studying for the Fundamental Certificate in Microsoft Azure. Wow, Jakob, better you than me, buddy. Oh, better you than me. That's some go on, Jakob. Good on you. Carbo says it retires December 31st. The Titanic? Is that right, Carbo? Or are you speaking about a different set? Banana Boy says, I just searched you up on Google and you're right there. You must be famous. Oh, I don't think so. Sarah says, I was watching on the first season of Star Trek Lower Decks and seen the notification that you went live streaming today. I may not be logged in for long. I was up all night with food poisoning. Oh, Sarah, sorry to hear that, but glad that you could make it to the stream despite your illness. Yeah, despite your illness, Sarah. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Ball Knowledge says, I speak to everyone on the phone in the UK, and for real, the Irish are the nicest mannered people I speak to. That's good, isn't it, Ball Knowledge? Manners cost nothing, but they mean everything. Oh wait, that's not right. That goes there. Oh, it is right. Never mind. So I'm probably going to build two of these because the base of this set is a square and this isn't. So I imagine that I'm going to end up building two of these. Dahi, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I'm not going to build two of them. Thor, great to see you. I have just started building this one. You see behind me up there? Yeah. 10266 Lego Creator Expert NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. An old retired set that I've been saving in my attic for years. Years and years. Dahi says, did you build that Lego set yet beside the Titanic? If you didn't, can I have it? What, that one? Or this one? That's the one I'm building right now. Yeah, I put it up there so people would stop asking me what I'm building. Yeah. Carl, good to see you. Hello to you. Oh, good question from Mr. Ginger. So Mr. Ginger says, since we're talking about space, what's your favorite fictional spaceship? Mine is either the Venator-class Star Destroyer from Star Wars or Spaceball 1 from Spaceballs. What is my favorite? What a great question. Nobody's ever asked me that before, Mr. Ginger. My favorite spaceship from fiction. Perhaps it would be something like, obviously because I'm a Star Wars fan, Star Wars is the first thing that comes to mind, but perhaps it would be something like Luthen Rael's Fondor Hollowcraft from Andor, because I can just imagine exploring the universe in that ship, you know? That's the only reason. I can see myself exploring the universe in that ship, you know? Like a Venator-class Star Destroyer, amazing ship. I know this is so silly, but I was going to say, like, I can't imagine actually owning a Venator, though, and using it to travel the universe. When meanwhile I'm here talking about the Fondor Hollowcraft as if I could maybe own one of those someday. Yeah, maybe the Fondor Hollowcraft. Good question. Nobody ever asked me that before. Good pick, Paul. I think the Fondor Hollowcraft is even better than the Falcon Thor. We're also nearly up to 15 likes on the stream, everybody. Keep them coming. If you haven't already given the stream a like, please do. The last stream on Monday, it went fantastically well. Paul picks the Planet Express from Futurama, and Big On Bricks says it changes daily, but today I'll go with the USS Defiant from DS9. Jakob says mine is the ETA-2 Arctis class, aka the Jedi Interceptor. That's a great question from Mr. Ginger, who got the whole community answering it. That's really cool. I hope more people will ask questions like that in the future. That was actually really cool. You know, Paul was in there, Big On Bricks was in there, Jakob was in there, Thor was in there, Mr. Ginger was in there, you know. That's great. I like that a lot. Star Wars studs, good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for sharing the stream. Okay, so we've got this thing and these two panels. And in a moment, we're going to join all three together, which will form the base. Oh, not to worry about it, Thor. You can still see it by rewatching the live on my channel. You can see the end of it if you want. I know it's not the same as watching it live. I know, but at least the option is there, yeah? So now we've got a square. This is surely the size of the complete base. It's a good size, you know, you could display this on your shelf. Nine of those. Oh cool, look. We've got a nice printed tile there, everybody. I like to see these ones. It says Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. Oh, Paul, don't even start. This is what I am building. The LEGO Creator Expert 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. So Thor, I have started saving my live streams. That's right. So you can, since Mos Eisley Cantina is the first complete series that I have saved, also the Indiana Jones streams, they are also saved, and every stream going forward will be saved, so you can watch them even after they have finished. So I have started saving them. I am happy enough with the quality now of the live streams that they may remain on the channel permanently. Banana boy, you're right, you're right. You know what, Thor? There are only 4 bags in this set, but each bag has 2. You know, there are 2 bag number 4s. It looks, no, I'm sorry, 3 bag number 4s. There is just 1 bag number 2. I'm sorry. Whoa. Whoa. There are 3 bag number 4s. There is 1 bag number 3. There are 2 bag number 2s. And there was also 2 bag number 1s. Alright, 2 bag number 1s, 2 bag number 2s, 1 bag number 3, and 3 bag number 4s. Yeah, whew, we got there in the end, everybody. Oh, brilliant, Banana Boy. Yeah, 15 likes. 10266 Mozzie. The box number is in the little message that pops up right when you join the stream. 10266. Are there other Apollo sets? Yeah, there's the Saturn V. There are lots of space sets, but particularly for the Apollo, there's the lunar buggy, there's the Lunar Lander, there's the Saturn V. There are loads of Apollo sets. Good to see you, Mozzie. Murdoch says the only Apollo they're missing is Apollo Creed. Did you see, actually, speaking of all that, oh, never mind. Basically, that reminded me that I saw today that there's going to be a new movie about the making of Rocky. And you know what? I thought the trailer looked quite good. Also, this isn't right. I think I need to turn this around. Yeah, that's more like it. I did not... Yes, okay. It's okay, never mind. I think I can fix the mistake. I turned the plate, the base around the wrong way. But it's very easy to fix. Alex says, I swear I've seen you before. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you've had the live streams recommended to you in the past or something, or some of my other videos. If you're new and you're enjoying it, do follow or subscribe. Thor asked that if I've ever played LEGO Voyagers and says, it's a rescue spaceship story game. I'm not going to lie to you, Thor. I don't think I've ever heard of LEGO Voyagers, and that sounds like great fun. Is that an old game or not really that old? LEGO Voyagers, I don't think I've heard of that before. Carbo says, I dusted my Titanic off today. I'll bet that was a lot of work, Carbo, yeah? A lot of work. That's interesting, Thor. So it's not an old game at all. I should look that up and see. Maybe I would like it. Have you played it, Thor? Ah, Banana Boy, that's very kind. So this printed plate, this printed tile goes on the front. One thing I don't like about it though is that there are clearly two spaces. This is so nitpicky. There are clearly two spaces between the 11 and Lunar instead of just one. Why is that? They put Apollo 11 space Lunar instead of just one space, and the extra wide space looks a bit obvious to me. Like it's all I can see when I look at that. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. But my eye is drawn to it. It's a puzzle-based game, Thor says. Waldworth, great to see you. Welcome. As always, how are you doing today? Oh, that's cool, Waldworth. Well, thanks for joining anyways, even if it's just for a short time. It's always good to see you and talk to you. Banana Boy, you can see it too. That extra space. Alright, time to restart the TikTok stream again. I guess the restrictions are out in full force tonight. Emilio, Fabian, please feel free to rejoin the stream in a minute. It will continue on. Paul says, did somebody mention dusting? Oh, Paul. Paul. I was saying to the stream, actually, Paul, not long before you joined, I'm thinking that everybody at the Lego event that I was at over the weekend, I was having great crack with Paul, and Paul surprised me with the Lego 40450 Amelia Earhart tribute set as a present, which was very kind of him. And I was just saying to the chat then, Paul, before you joined, I was thinking that I could build that set and display it alongside this one and my Concordance up with Camel up there on the top of my bookcase, and it will be like a history of aviation shelf, which I think could be really cool. That's right, Waldwork. So Banana Boy, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the stream so much. That makes me happy. I'm glad that you're here. No way, Waldwork. You have this set too, and you were looking at it a few hours ago, and now I'm building it. Really? Whoa, that's crazy. Small world, yeah? After me keeping this set in the attic for years. Glad you like it, Banana Boy. Thor says, have you pasted those Lego sets on your wall? Have you pasted those Lego sets on your wall? Because if I was you, I would be having earthquake nightmares. Well, I've got news for you, Thor. There has never been an earthquake in the history of Ireland ever. So, yeah, that's the perks of living in an earthquake-free zone. Lucky me, I suppose. Yeah, something I take for granted often. So there's no danger of an earthquake causing the sets to fall off. Although, knowing me and my history with dropping sets now, I'm the real danger for those Lego sets. Talk Monkey, great to see you in the stream as always. Welcome. Yeah, Waldwork, I chose a good t-shirt for the stream, yeah? Thanks, Banana Boy. I think it'll be really cool as well, Paul. I'm just looking up at it right over there now. I think it'll be cool. Absolutely. You have a day off tomorrow, Thor? That's great. That's great. Days off are always a good thing. Thank you, Waldwork. Yeah, I always try and choose an appropriate t-shirt or something for the live streams. And you know what? Much to my surprise, people actually notice. No, Banana Boy. So the next stream will be on Friday. Now the streams are normally you can view the schedule on my channel, but actually I think if you were to look right now, it wouldn't be possible to view the upcoming stream schedule, except for the Monday stream. I don't think I've scheduled the Friday stream yet, which I've just realized. But the next stream will be on Friday. Banana Boy. I'm glad that you're enjoying the sounds, Thor. Yeah, me too, me too. Some satisfying, that nice crunch that you get when you push the pieces down, you know? That's pretty funny, Waldwork. Hello, PVV. Carlos, welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm having a good time. I'm building this setup here, this Lunar Lander. Good to see you in the stream, Carlos. It'll be great to have you here on Monday, Banana Boy. I do a video game live stream on Monday. It's usually pretty good fun. Waldwork says that, so this is 3 things that Waldwork always does. No PVV, I will not be watching the game because I am live streaming. Also, Aaron, it's great to have you here in the stream. That's Aaron NPT. Good to have you in the stream, Aaron. Welcome. Couple of new names in the chat there. Do remember to follow or subscribe. There'll be plenty more live streams just like this one. So Waldwork was saying the 3 things, 3 things Waldwork always does with each stream is saying, we're asking how my day was, asking about the t-shirt, and some questions about the Lego set, and I appreciate it every time, Waldwork. Thank you so much for always asking me how my day was, always complimenting my t-shirts or jumper, and asking questions about the Lego set too. Carlos says, nice heat, yellow is cute. And then PVV says, it's still 0-0, now is a hydration break. Yeah, I would be watching it, but because I'm streaming, you know, and well, I'm not going to not stream, you know what I mean? It's my schedule, so I would be watching it if I wasn't doing anything else, that sort of a way. Oliver, good to see you. That's Oliver Cookson. Oliver Cookson. Yes, Thor, I have, yes. Also, Rex Bricks. Good to see you, Rex Bricks. Welcome. We're nearly up to 20 likes. I didn't even realize that the likes were going up so quickly. We're nearly up to 20 likes, everybody, which is great. If you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe or follow. But that's great. Nearly up to 20 likes already. The last stream got a load of likes, everybody. If you were there, you would have seen how happy I was. You know, I couldn't quite believe it. I've put down these 4 pieces, and I'm thinking that these are the 4 places that the lander's feet are going to rest within the lunar surface. Is that right, Waldrick? Well, I'm excited too. I can't believe it. I'm already 3/4, like I'm already 75% complete Lego Indiana Jones. I can't really believe it. There's still a bit more to go, but yeah, hard to believe. But yeah, the Batman stream is going to be great. Oh, very good, Waldrick. Yeah, you could actually make some really cool scenes using this base. Tatwoodia says, do you have a number of space themed sets? No, not really, Tatwoodia. This will be the first. I used to have the Saturn V, but not anymore. This is the first one. Nikolai TYY, thank you for sharing the stream. Yeah, Tatwoodia, this will be the first one, you know, because I don't have the Saturn V anymore. Oh wow, Waldwork, good luck with your presentation and your stop motion as well. It's very hot here, Thor. The weather is it's very hot. Even right now I'm thinking about how warm it is in my room. 28 degrees again. It is too hot for me in here. It's also very humid. So, but it's sunny. It's sunny outside and it's nice. So I guess I shouldn't complain. George, good to see you. Who says, what are you building? You see that one there? That's what I'm building, George. The Lego Creator Expert 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. Yeah, George, it's been really good fun so far. Although all I built is this base, but I think it's looking really good. This is a solid way. This is going to be a solid way to display the set. And you know what these things are down here, everybody? They're minifigure footsteps into the moon's surface. George says, I'd like to buy the little bonsai trees. And Paul is reminding me of the suggestion for a garden live stream as well. Looking good. Oh, it was a present, Mystic. I got it for my 20th or 21st birthday as a present from my mum, and I saved it for 5 or 6 years until now. So it's a special set because I've been saving it for years, and it was a birthday present from my mum. Yeah, Mystic, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Uh, I didn't really think like, today was going to be the day I'd finally open it, but here we are. Yeah, this set retired long ago. Look at the old box art and everything. This thing is a gem. It's hard to believe that it's such an oldie now. But you know what? I'm absolutely loving it. All right. So this crater... Oh, that's what it is. It must be a crater. I thought like maybe it was like, you know, where the lander was going to take off from or something, but it must just be like a lunar crater. Tommy, good to see you. We also have Liam who says, my lunar set fell off my shelf and was lost to the bin. Oh, I sure do hope the same thing doesn't happen to my lunar set, Liam, yeah? Oh, I sure hope not. And lost to the bin and everything, what a way to go. Putting it near a fan. Yeah, that's not great, but you know what? It's easy to look back on these decisions and criticize, but at the time you just don't think about it. I dropped the Lion Knight's Castle a couple of weeks ago. Or, okay, actually longer than that now. Probably about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. The Lion Knight's Castle. I'm sure I smashed it into a million pieces picking it up, and I should have known that the hinges weren't strong enough to support that weight whenever I lifted it, but at the time it sure felt strong enough until the whole thing fell on the floor in front of all the, I don't know, 8 people or something that were watching the live stream. Yeah, I couldn't quite believe that I let that one happen. Is it Liam? Yeah. I finished building it on the live stream about 2 months ago. One of the best sets I've ever put together, honestly. Absolutely class set. When you get it, you just won't be disappointed at all. Oh, the minifigures are elite. I've done a video actually quite recently about the Lady of the Brave Lion Knights minifigure included in that set. She is fantastic. She's got this really cool cape. She's got regal armor. She's got a cool, unique shield and everything. Yeah, Liam, absolutely. Brilliant set. Great minifigures, great storytelling, great colours, interesting building techniques. It's a brilliant set. I'll end up doing more videos on it sometime soon, you know. Two here, 3 here, 1 there, 2 there, 4 here. All right. Very good, Liam. Very good, yeah. Oh, Paul says Brixie posted earlier. He dropped an entire mountain. You're not the only one. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen that one yet, Paul. But I'll tell you what I did see. The official reveal of the Lego... what is it? Lego Icons Conch Street from SpongeBob. The new SpongeBob set, everybody, that's been officially revealed. I'm surprised nobody's asked me about it on stream. Okay, the first sticker. Now, this sticker sheet is class, everybody. This is not something that I would say about a Lego set normally, but look at this. Yeah? How cool is that? It's got a mirror finish. Oh, bye, Waldwork. We'll see you again, hopefully. Take care. Best of luck with your presentation tomorrow. W says, love it. Good to see you, W. Yeah, this is cool. I'm not mad about this sticker sheet, you know, like, I'll take it. This is brilliant. You know? So cool. So, and a lot of stickers. There are a lot of stickers in this set. But anyways, it's time to peel off the first sticker, number 13. Even the back is foil. Brad, good to see you. So I need to take this off. I wonder if, I don't know how many flags are supposed to be on, or not how many flags, how many stars are supposed to be on the American flag, but I would like to imagine that they've printed the correct number of stars on the flag. Oh, that is, oh dear. That is not straight. There we go. $50. Should I count them? I want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, there are 50 stars. And 11 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the? Wait. Oh, 11. The white stripes don't count, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So, Liam says 11 stripes to represent the OG colonies. Olive Brick, great to see you. Great to see you. So there are 50 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, Liam, perhaps you can help me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13. How many should it be, Liam? Is it 13 or 14? Or 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So it's an accurate flag. It contains the correct number of stars, contains the correct number of stripes. There you have it. So am I, Liam. That's why I counted it, because I thought truthfully, I thought it was going to be wrong. But you know what? This is an older Lego set, but I bet if it was a new one, they'd probably do it wrong. You know? So there we have it, everybody. Freedom. And we can all reenact this famous scene together. We will take Neil Armstrong down. Bye, Thor. Yes, good night and good luck to you too. So we'll take Neil Armstrong. We'll plant him here. Oh no, that he's falling, but anyways. So we'll plant him here. And he says, that's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. And boom. How about that? Looks great to me, honestly. Yeah. I don't know how truly accurate the astronaut minifigure is, to be honest, but anyways, we got it. So the next thing to do is bag number 2. Now, I hadn't actually planned on building more than the first bag, but because it took such a short time to build the base, I mean, it was really simple, you know, it's straightforward. Bythor, so because it was so straightforward and didn't really take that long, I will open bag number 2 and continue the build. Darvla says, Mum asked me to take the dog for a walk in the middle of a live stream. Oh, does she not know? Does she not know how important this is? Yeah, but little buddy has to get walked too. Let's put the base over there for now. There's this stuff over here. Pour these pieces out. Oh, this is a lot of pieces. I feel like this is going to take a while. A lot longer than the base anyways. I will wash my hands, everybody, and be right back before I commence building the next bag. All right. Carbo, that's funny. Ah. 33 people. Why did 33 people start watching whenever I went to wash my hands? I don't even know. Anyways, everybody, for those of you who are just joining the live stream, what I'm doing is building this Lego 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. It's an oldie, Lego creator expert. You can tell because it's got box art that we can actually appreciate instead of the black box art that we get today. I got the set as a present for my 20th or 21st birthday and have kept it sealed for 5 or 6 years. And now tonight is finally the night to build it, or at least make a start. So if you're new and you're enjoying the stream, please do follow and give the stream a like as well. It'd be good to have that kind of support. And there'll be more live streams like this one, so maybe you could join in another one too. Let's make a start on this one. Bag number 2. Oh, this looks complicated. I like that. I like that a lot. It did say on Google that this thing uses advanced building techniques, but I think they say that about every Lego set. HDM13, you can find those in my bio. They're linked. Yeah, Banana Boy, sure. This is what we're getting. A lot of pieces in a very short space of time. My favorite color is yellow, Banana Boy. So I've got the first one built. I have to build 3 additional ones of these. Your favorite color is yellow too? Carbo says mine's a shade darker. Mine's orange. Orange is a great color too. Things that I love doing? Yeah, like building Lego. I like working with my hands, doing engineering stuff like, mechanic stuff and all. I like all that. So anything like using tools or equipment, stuff like that I am interested in too. But obviously Lego is my favorite thing that I like to do, but engineering and mechanics and all are great fun too. Working on cars, stuff like that. I also really enjoy doing that. Your dad's a mechanic, Banana Boy? That's great. Well, for the past year or so, I was actually attending a course to learn about mechanics. Logi 21, I am building this one. You see that retired Lego set up there? That's the one I'm building. McBean, what's the crack? Good to see you as well. We're nearly up to 20 likes, everybody. A couple of people have just joined the stream. Please do give the stream a like. Remember to follow or subscribe, please, everybody. It's always good having the same people here, coming each time, but it's great to have new people coming as well, and you'd all be very welcome here. So please do follow the account channel. Subscribe as well, Depends where you're watching from, doesn't it? And Jakob's right. I do love traveling, although I've been stuck here in this part of the world for much longer than I would have liked. But that's just the way things have been recently. I look forward to getting back into my traveling. Jakob is absolutely right. It's just, it's been a year and a half stuck in this part of the world, What can I say? Worse places you could be stuck than Ireland, I suppose. Or is there? Neve, great to see you. Welcome. That's 2 of the 4. Nicholas, good to see you. Welcome. Banana Boy working hard out there to try and get the stream up to 20 likes. Always appreciate that. Banana Boy. Yeah, there we go. Did we make it to 20? For me it still says 19. Anyways, that's alright. Says 18 for me as well, McBain. Chicken Run is here as well. Great to see you, Chicken Run, as always. Chicken Run says, when are you out of Lego sets? Well, I thought I was out of Lego sets until I went up to the attic today and dug this treasure out. And now we've got one for another bit of, I don't know, if it took 2 weeks I'd be surprised. But maybe that's all I need. I don't know. Faramir, I'm building this one. Lego Creator Expert 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander retired. A good one, yeah. I'm just putting the lander together right now. I'm not going to finish it tonight, but made a good start, including this base as well, Faramir, that I built just before you joined. And that's 3 of the 4. This will be the last one of those things. I don't know what they are. I guess like a support structure or something. Nicholas, hello. Bean is here as well, and Bean asks, can you tell me why the BMW M4 Technic is so hard to build? Yes, with one word, Technic. Lego Technic is a real challenge. It's not for the weak, that's all I'm saying. Lego Technic, definitely not for the weak. Lewis is here as well, or Luis is here and says, hard, random, for you page live. Take care, bro. Thanks, Luis. Take care of yourself too, alright? Maybe the algorithm will send you this way again sometime. So many people joining. Every single one of you are very welcome here. This is the Lego set that I'm building. You can see up there on the top shelf. Remember to follow if you're enjoying the stream. And that way you can see me finish this build maybe a week from now. Something like that. Jakob says, this is your stuff is really tough. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'd imagine it's not for the weak either. I just said Lego Technic isn't for the weak. I'd imagine Microsoft Azure is certainly not for the weak either, Jakob, yeah. This is the final one of these, and then I guess it's like the floor, I suppose. It's the base, like it's the base of the Lunar Lander, this thing. You know. And then we've got to put down 8 more of those. Just want to make sure they're all lined up the way I like. Yes, yes. Yeah. Good to have so many of you watching on TikTok. Good to see you all. 65 people. You know, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. I don't know. But you're all very welcome here. So Banana says, Alfie, he's an amazing builder. That's why he builds. Oh, that's because Alfie says, why do you always build Lego? That's what I Fall Bricks is. That's what I do. I build Lego here, you know? I Fall Bricks is all about Lego. I don't do anything else here. Simple as that, I suppose. Those sounds are so satisfying, aren't they? It's like these noises of the building Lego takes me right back to my childhood. I don't know about anybody else watching, but for me, it reminds me of my childhood, you know, and clicking the bricks together and all, and the little snap that you get. I don't know, there's just something about it, I swear. Something about it really takes me back. Maybe one day when I make it big, I'll invest in some kind of really high-tech mic system, and then you'll be able to hear all the little snaps and things. I don't know if you can hear all the noises, probably not, but even this should be good still. Mutt is here, and Mutt says, I relate a lot. Very nostalgic. Yeah, Mutt, for sure. Also good to have you here. I'm pretty sure that you followed a short time ago. Welcome, Mutt. Yeah, for me, it is nostalgic. It's nice, you know. I was building Lego when I was a child, so here I am, 26 years old, and I'm still doing it. And I can't help but remember those good times building Lego as a child, yeah? Oh, bye, Neve. See you again. Take care. Tommy Bricks, welcome. How's it going today? Oh, look, we made it up to 20 likes, yeah? I think we did. We're also up to 3,000 likes over on the TikTok stream, which is an absolute gift. Absolute gift. Banana Boy says, I love the sound effects of the Lego clicks. Meanwhile, Bean out there says, it bent. That's the Technic P. Oh dear. Bean, sounds like you're having a really tough time with that set. Never been in the USA. Great to see you and welcome to the stream. So you see that Lego set behind me? That is the Lego Creator Expert 10266 NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander from 2019. It's a real oldie, and that's what I'm building right now. Shivani, thanks for sharing the live stream. Never been in the USA. Yeah, you think so? Really cool. Like this one, I've been saving. I've already said it to the other people, but you just joined. I've been saving it for years, actual years. But today was finally the day. I went up to the attic, dug it out, and took it down. So Tane Yei says, "Hi there. I can't stick around unfortunately, but I hope you have a great day." Tane, I hope you have a great day too. Thanks so much for joining to give me that kind wish. Take care of yourself and have a good day too. And Grimch, thank you for sharing the stream as well. Billy Bob Fred, great to see you in the stream as always. Welcome. I'm doing good and I hope you are too. Banana Boy says, wait, that Lego's probably a lot of money. This is history. I mean, it's been retired for years now. Maybe it could be worth a little bit more than it used to be, but you know what? I was always going to build this one no matter what. So I'm not worried about the value. I mean, it's probably not gone up that massively, but yeah, I'm just really excited to be building it now. This one was a present, so I was always going to build it eventually. Tom is here as well. Good to see you, Tom. Tom asked if I'll be building a new SpongeBob set. I absolutely will be getting it, Tom, but I just don't know when. So will I be building it in September? I mean, hopefully, but I don't think I will. I'll be getting it at some point though. Camo, great to see you in the stream as well. Welcome back. Good to see people coming back after each stream, everybody. That makes me happy. We also have Gretchu here as well. Good to see you, Gretchu. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Well, Gretchu, good to see you as well. I hope you're having a nice evening. Tom says, I really want to get it, but the price is oh my gosh, Tom. Ooh, ooh. That is about 40 too expensive. Like that's, yeah. How do they expect people to keep up, honestly? I'm not a Pokemon fan, Billy Bob Fred, so I can't really give a proper opinion on them. And Gretchen, I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you are too. Please just give me a moment, everybody. My nose is running. I don't know why. Um, yeah, maybe Camo. It could be that. I was working out in the nature in the fields for the past 2 days. I would not be surprising. Alfie, aloha, good to see you. Tom, glad you like it. I do too. Um, and don't even worry about it, Camo. Totally fine. Totally fine. Banana Boy says, "You're the kindest streamer I find today." Well, it's great that you found the stream, Banana Boy. You'll be very welcome now and in the future at any other streams. I'm glad that you're here. Thanks a lot for the heart, me, Camo. Thank you. Oh, good stuff. Glad you made it home. Oh, yes. Look what I'm building. After years, I don't know. So my mum has just joined the stream, everybody. And like I was saying, this set that I'm building was a present from my mum for my either 20th or 21st birthday. So it was either 5 or 6 years ago, and I'm finally building it now after all those years. The Jumanji, Tom? Probably not. I'm not the biggest fan of Jumanji in the world. I think I've only seen it once or twice in my whole life. But we'll see. It could happen. Maybe I'll change my mind. I have to be very picky when it comes to buying Lego, everybody. I'm not like some millionaire that can just buy every single set, you know, even though it might look like, oh, he has so much Lego, he can afford whatever he wants. No, I have to be very picky about what Lego I buy. And, you know, so I can't just buy a set, unless I really want it, you know, unless I'm really into it. Maybe one day I will, though. Maybe one day in the future I'll be able to do that. That's where all of those roses and heart me's and galaxies and all those things, capybaras and all that people send will come in handy, yeah? Grinch with the wee smiley face. Yeah, Tom. I get you. Everybody, please excuse me again. Maybe I am experiencing hay fever. I will be right back. It will only be a minute. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Imagine getting like hay fever or whatever, I don't know, in the middle of a live stream. Like, talk about timing, yeah? Yes, Jakob, she is. She is. to fix the bent piece, you probably need to order a replacement one of those, Bean. You should contact Lego customer service. Send you one for free, maybe. Because you bent the other one? I don't know. You should contact them anyways, and they'll probably send you a replacement one for free. Just be prepared that it could take some time for it to arrive. Like a week or two. I don't know. Yeah, check what's bending it. Do that. That's a good idea. We also have KSLVXSQ who says, I just joined the live and bro instantly vanished. I know, it's not my fault. I had to. Just for a moment. Arthurs, I am building this one. This one up here. No, Tom, I have not bought Lego from there before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jakob. Maybe email Lego and ask for a new piece. Maybe it hasn't been bent too much and it can get back into shape. I don't know, but something must be wrong. Yeah, Carbo, I'm okay. Don't worry. Probably just some like hay fever or something, because I was working in the fields all day yesterday and on Monday too. It was hard work, very hot. So maybe it could be a symptom of that. Yeah, Tom, so there's one, it opened up in Belfast last year. Yeah, wasn't that a great day, Jakob? Wasn't that a great day? Oh, that was one of the best days ever. That was, Jakob is saying, your mum is so lovely, Daniel. I still remember meeting her back when we first met. And that's because Jakob and I met for the first time at the Lego store in Lego House, everybody, where me and my mum went more than 3 years ago now. Back in June 2023. And it was a great time. And that was the day Jakob and I became friends, and Jakob is still watching the streams today, and me and Jakob are the best of friends. Yeah, good times, everybody. Oh, you fixed it, Bean? Nice going. Where is that piece that I need? Oh, it's over here. I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, cool, Tom. That'd be great. Mock. Like, what are you into? What are you interested in? It's hard to give mock suggestions to someone who you don't really know. You know what I mean? Mainly Star Wars. Maybe like something Andor related, Tom. What about something Andor related, like a little Fondor holocraft or something? I don't know, like, or um, Narkina 5. I don't know, maybe just something Andor related, Tom, might be a bit of crack. No, Banana Boy, not really. Not really. Brilliant, Tom. Yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, wait, did I miss a... Yeah, missed a little step there, actually, on this last one. I don't know, Banana Boy, maybe like Messi. I really don't have any interest in football, you know? Okay, I think that's that. Yeah, maybe, Jakob, yeah? You take care of yourself and all the best. Thanks so much for joining and watching the stream, everything, Jakob. It's really nice knowing that you're there watching, you know? Really, really nice. Take care of yourself and talk to you soon. Let me see, let's do this for some satisfying clicking. Oh, I want to wipe that first, just before I click the pieces together. No, Camo, it does not. It comes with realistic sinking function. It does not float on water, that's the Titanic. Camo was asking. Okay. Hopefully this will be as satisfying as I think it will be. It was. Oh, I didn't realize that these instructions, even though they're old, come with some facts, fun facts in the middle of the build. That's great, I didn't expect that at all. So there is a fun fact on this next page that I will read out in a moment. That's one. I need to build another one of those. Henrique, look, I'm building this one that's right behind me. And no, I am not seeing the England game. Odeledorado, how's it going? Corey, nice to see you as well. Yeah, I finished the other one, that's right. We're on to a new set now. Mos Eisley Cantina is finished. How long will I continue streaming? I'm not sure, just until I finish World Work, you know, same as usual. Also, we're nearly up to 25 likes on the stream, which is great. I'm doing good too, Odeledorado. Although for some reason I seem to be having like hay fever or something right now, which is a pain because I'm in the middle of a live stream, you know. Never a good time for that to start, but yeah, that's the way it's going. So, you see those red and white things, everybody? You see them, the ones that I just built? Well, it says, the Lunar Lander carried both fuel and an oxidizer to ignite the hypergolic fuels, since it's not possible to use fuel without an oxidizer in space. Which makes sense, actually. It's not possible to have ignition like a fire without air, without oxygen. It's not possible, as far as I know, anyways. But I didn't know that these older Lego sets even come with fun facts in the middle of the build. Like this is a surprise for me. Henrique says, what Star Wars set do you like and will you build in the future? Any smart brick sets? And cool fact. Smart brick sets? No, absolutely not, Henrique. Star Wars sets that I'll build in the future, the 2016 Death Star and 2017 Betrayal at Cloud City. Oh, is that right, Odeledorado, about the fires and everything in Canada? Oh dear. I hope they're not too close to where you live. Yeah, I hope not. Joe Boland, nice to see you. I'm glad that you like the set. I'm having a good time putting it together. Remember, if you're new, and I think that includes you, Joe, I don't know if I've seen you here before for sure, to subscribe or follow if you're enjoying the stream. At least then you'll get to see me finish the set. Well, you're very welcome here, Joe. Very welcome. So what I'm doing, Joe, is building this Apollo, NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. You can see the box behind my head. Sorry, I have to keep disappearing every couple of minutes to blow my nose. It's either that or I have to finish the stream, you know? Let's put this thing in so that... Probably, I think that I'll... Oh, that's a clean corner. I think that I'll end up building 4 of these because... Oh, how satisfying is that? You see those angles? They're really nice. Emma's here as well. Good evening, Emma. Emma says, I'm just checking in. How long will you be streaming tonight? Probably 1 hour. Probably about 1 hour more. Emma, good to see you. I hope you've had a nice day. Alright, see you then. Aspakin asks, where are you from? Well, I'm from Ireland. I'm from Ireland. Where are you watching from? You're watching from Norway. Emma, who was just here, is also from Norway. I have been to Norway once, only to Oslo, to the capital city. Where in Norway are you watching from? Are you watching from the south of Norway or from the north of Norway? Please forgive me because my Norwegian geography is not the best. You know, I'm just curious. You live near Oslo? Yeah, did I like it? Absolutely. I spent 2 or 3 days in Oslo, just on a short trip. I got the bus from Gothenburg in Sweden up to Oslo in Norway, I visited the museum, the Norwegian military history museum. It was very interesting. I had a good time in Norway. I would like to go back again in the future. Good to have you watching from Norway. You're very welcome here, as back in. Three months, Banana Boy. Nardis, good to see you. I didn't even realize that you joined. I'm doing good tonight. How are you doing? Welcome. I didn't realize that you joined. I hope your message wasn't sitting there for a long time. I think I'm going to have to put stickers on the outside of this lander, and I think it's going to be in this step and everything. And you know what? I'm not looking forward to placing those, even though they do look good. Oh, they're going to be a chore. Oh, okay, Tobster. Take care. Thanks for coming to say hello anyways. Cool, cool. See you in 15, yeah? Osbacken works at a Lego store. Really? You work in a Lego store? Is there a Lego store in Norway? I don't remember. I don't think there was a Lego store in Oslo whenever I went there. Is there a Lego store in Oslo now? Or it's a different kind of Lego store? So look, I'm building this one. This retired creator expert set. It's an old one, as back in. Eva, welcome back. Nardis, good stuff. Good stuff. Joe makes a really good point. Joe says, I remember there are stickers on those larger black pieces. I had to be really careful not to put them on upside down. And you know what, Joe? That is a brilliant tip, because I wouldn't have even thought of that. That is Klosshuset. 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 That's cool, Asbecken. Asbecken, my apologies. That's cool that you work there. It's not something I've... Oh, bye, Eva. See you. See you. It means brick house. Did I pronounce it correctly or not even close? And is that in Oslo? Asbecken. I keep saying Becken. Asbecken. Is that in Oslo? And thank you for the rose. Or is that somewhere else? Thank you for the rose. Asbecken. Banana Boy's watching from England. Cool. I was in England a couple of weeks ago. It's near Oslo. Just the reason I ask is because if I ever go back to Norway, like to Oslo, I would definitely go and visit Brick House, the Klosshuset. Favorite band? Favorite band? Maybe of Monsters and Men. You can give me a discount? Ooh, don't tempt me. I could be flying there like tomorrow. Ethan, great to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. And how are you? Yeah, so that Klosshuset, has that been open for a long time, Asbakken, or is it quite new? I think did I mess this up? No, it's fine, it's fine. So Joe is watching the whole way from Indiana, USA. Joe says, my family is from England, but I haven't been to visit since 1988. Joe, great to have you watching the whole way from Indiana. Speaking of Indiana, it's just funny that you mention it. This is a bit of a stretch, all right, but anyways, it is relevant. I wrote a new script today, everybody, about the Indiana Jones video game and a cool Easter egg that I showed off on Monday night's live stream. So I wrote the script for that video today, and that's we have Joe watching from Indiana, and that's just reminded me of the cool Easter egg that I'm going to talk about in an upcoming video. It's not even, I haven't even filmed it yet or anything, but recorded it, I should say. But it's coming, and it'll be a good video. Okay, let's get the next piece down. Good to see lots of people watching at the minute as well. If you're new and enjoying the stream, please do follow the account or subscribe as well. Hopefully I can get this in nice and satisfying with one click. I don't fancy my chances. Probably like that, and then nearly there. Alright, we got half a click. It wasn't as satisfying as I thought it would be, but that was my fault. So this is how it's looking now. Starting to shape up to be like a lunar lander, yeah. Reminder that these are the four fuel tanks, including oxidizer, in addition to the fuel itself. So there's the fuel, there's the oxidizer, the two mix together, and that's what creates the rocket fuel. We're nearly up to 30 likes. I like to see 30 likes. You know what? I like to see 30 likes. 50 likes used to be the indicator of a good stream, but I've lowered my expectations down to 30. But we're nearly there, and 30 likes is great to see. So I'm very happy about that, because even Monday's stream, it got 30 likes as well, or close to it anyways. just want to check something. Dakota, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm building this one, Dakota, the Lunar Lander. Oh, this is a cool. This next step actually has a cool Easter egg, everybody. Bear with me and I'll share it with you in a moment. Mason asks, is the Flat Earth set one you made, or what is it? Also, the music guy is here and says, I love Lego. Welcome, music guy. Welcome, Mason and Dakota. Look, there's Neil Armstrong putting the flag on the moon. So Mason says about the Earth set up there, that is an official Lego set, or at least it was. It has retired now. It's called Travel Moments, but I have extensively modified it to create the iFall Bricks Global Community Project, which was a project of mine that I ran to celebrate 2 years of making Lego content back in 2024, Mason. Your corner? What have you got in your corner, music guy? Yeah, Mason, for sure. I actually did a video. It was the first time I did a video featuring the iFall Bricks Global Community Project in a very long time, just last week, because I was putting a little flag on it, so I was. And yeah, so that's what that project is. There's about 700 and something studs on it. The studs are all different colours that people selected, their favourite colours, that is. And those studs represent people that were following or subscribed to iFall Bricks at the time of the second anniversary. And there's people from 75 different countries on it as well. Mason. Yeah, Dakota, go ahead. Also, music guy, I'm afraid I can't let you join the stream. That's just not something that I do, but that's the same for everyone, not just you. Have I cut turf? No, but I was working in the fields flat out yesterday and on Monday as well. Hard time for working in the fields, yeah? Yeah, in that heat? Crazy. Crazy heat. So I know cutting turf, but working in the fields, absolutely. Dakota says, I got a trunk full of Lego. Cool. What Lego have you got in there? Look, we built a little Apollo camera, everybody. This piece is so nostalgic for me. I remember getting these in the old Lego City sets. Morel is here as well. Good to see you, Morel, who says, awesome pieces, bro. Thanks, Morel. Please just let me know if the YouTube chat is still working. Nobody has said anything there in like 10 minutes. So what we've got here is a camera. Oh, cool, Dakota. Very good. Very good. So the camera is here and it says, the camera in quadrant 4 filmed Armstrong as he climbed down the ladder and placed his foot on the moon. So there you go. This is the camera that recorded Neil Armstrong descending onto the lunar surface. And I just dropped it. Yeah, Emma, I was thinking that. I just was saying that something is wrong from the chat. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder what I need to do. Please just bear with me. Now it's working. All right, Emma, don't worry. It's working now. I said that I didn't know what was going on there, but yeah, the chat is back, everybody. I don't know what was going on there. Thank you, Emma, for swapping over and letting me know. Thank you. Elijah White, good to see you. Emma asked if I had a nice day. Absolutely. Sen Larry Park, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you as always. How much Lego do I have, Dakota asks? Too much, Dakota. Too much. Probably like 100 or 150 sets. Joe says, I'm still listening. I remember there was a cable that Neil Armstrong was supposed to pull while he was on the ladder that made the camera come out so everyone could see the first step. That's interesting. You see, I already... Wow, so many people watching on the TikTok stream. That's great. Remember, all 53 of you who are watching, if you're enjoying the stream, listening to me ramble on about all sorts, please do follow. Oh, 300 Lego sets, Dakota? Wow, that's super impressive. You must live in a warehouse. Where do you put them all? Carbo says, just me, I think. Okay. So, if you're just joining the stream, everybody, I'm building the Lego set you see behind me, the Apollo Lander. And well, I'm just after constructing the camera that recorded Neil Armstrong stepping down from the lander onto the moon. You can see the little camera right here. It's tiny. You see right here? And you know it's a camera because it's got a little tape on it, which is a piece that I haven't seen in years. Paul says, how much Lego do you have? The correct answer is not enough. That's how you know you're a real fan and I'm a faker, Paul. Banana Boy, good to have you back. So we have that thing built. So, yes, if you're just joining, this is for everyone that's just joining, including Emma. This is what I'm building. The NASA Apollo 11 Lunar Lander Creator Expert set. It's an old retired set, and you can tell because it's got good box art instead of the black box art that we're all bored with. I've been saving the set since my 20th or 21st birthday 5 or 6 years ago, and I went up to the attic today, dug it out, and now we're building it together on the live stream. There you have it. You are all updated. Joe says, I'm dropping off. Have a nice night, everyone. Joe, you have a good night too. Thank you so much for joining the whole way from Indiana. Take care, and maybe we'll see you again in another live stream. What's the worst thing I've ever stepped on? Like Lego? I don't know. Any Lego, stepping on any Lego is not good. I almost stepped on my Lion Knight's castle by accident once. 30 likes, yeah, Banana Boy's right. Let's see if we can fit this thing into the set now. Oh, no, I'm jumping the gun. We have to keep going. Emma asks, how many unbuilt sets do I have? Well, Emma, to tell you the truth, almost none now. I've really exhausted my backlog of sets over the past, well, almost 1 year since I started doing these live streams. I used to have a massive backlog because I had no time for building. Now with these live streams, I've gone through these sets and my backlog is very small now. In fact, I was really struggling to come up with a set to build for the live stream today, which is why I dug out this special set. So the backlog is very small now. I don't have a lot of sets to build left, which is concerning. But anyways, you know my backlog, it was, it was the Mos Eisley Cantina, Lion Knight's Castle, Medieval Town Square, Krusty Burger, The Simpsons House, Quickie Mart. The Lighthouse wasn't in my backlog, but those are like maybe 6 sets that that I had in a backlog, and now they're all finished, which is good, I suppose. But yeah, I also have, Emma, 2 special Star Wars sets to build, but they are not ready for me to build yet because they are projects. You know, they don't have all the pieces, they're incomplete, and I have to restore them before I start to build them. So yeah, not as many as I used to have, for sure. Yeah, you're right, I definitely need some more. You're right. Also, Emma, you know what's cool? I learned a Norwegian word while you were away because a nice person from Norway, actually from close to Oslo, joined the stream, and they told me they work in a Lego store in Oslo. What was the name of it? Was it Klosshus? Was it named Klosshus? Yes, oh no, Klosshuset. I think that is, so now you heard me speaking Norwegian even. The person said it means brick house. Klosshuset. Klosshuset. Yeah, so I learned some little Norwegian while you were away. $3 months, Brian, it took 3 months to build up. Yeah, that's right, Emma, that one. Yeah, it took me a long time, Brian, but I loved every minute of it. Best set I've ever put together. So you heard of it, Emma? That's the one. At least you understood what I was trying to say. No, I do not. I do not know how to say that. But I could learn. I could definitely learn. I hope we get another satisfying click here, everybody. Let's see if I can manage to if I position these just right, then we will get maximum satisfaction. Ready? You probably didn't even hear it, but anyways, it was nice. Ayaz Arslan official, good to see you. Welcome. It's the Titanic, Banana Boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I stuck it on. Oh, that's cool, Ayaz Arslan official. No problem. It's that one you see behind my head. Where are you watching from, Ayaz Arslan official? I put it on upside down, so I have to take it back out. At least we get the satisfaction twice, everybody. Yeah, I put it on upside down. They're linked in my bio, Brian. Linked in my bio. One rhymes with gram, one rhymes with tube. Yeah. If I say them out loud, the stream will probably get restricted. Oh, Chucksy Lamb, I is Arslan official. Sinna dinne. Lutfan. Sedina dinne. Lutfan. PVV says England did lose, so I guess that means England lost. Yeah. I kind of wish I was watching that, not gonna lie, but anyways. So, Emma says, I will try to explain. So, Klaus, who said would be like cl, then maybe with an N-O sound. And then the who said would be almost like Seth. Seth, let me see. Tishikaridirum. What is your name? Your first name. Your name. That is... Because I was trying to remember to see if I asked you before, because you are from Turkey, and we probably spoke before, and I probably asked you your name before. Well, anyways, Eason. So, okay, jumping from English to Turkish to Norwegian, Emma is explaining, so, who said would be like the cl, and then maybe O, Klo, Klos Huseth. Klos Huseth. Is that any better? Klos Huseth. Klos Huseth. Have I got it? I don't know. Klos Huseth. That was really good. Klos Huseth. You're a good teacher. Whenever I land in Norway, I need just to know one word. They will know I am looking for the Lego because I will land at the airport, and then I will say, Klos Huseth. Klos Huseth. And they'll say, what is wrong with this guy? Klos Huseth. Oh, that's funny. Fern, it's great to see you as well. Great to see you. Rossatron, welcome back. Welcome back. Waldwork, welcome back as well. Look, everybody's joining again. Yeah, good to have you all back, everybody. Let's get this piece stuck on properly then. Alfie says, I flew to England to watch the England match and now look. You were in England, Alfie? Jess, nice to see you, but please do not spam in the chat, thank you. Put weight on the Klaus Huseth. Klaus Huseth. Klaus Huseth. It is like Klaus Huseth. Something like that. People just joining the stream and they're just saying Klaus Huseth. Wow, Alfie, I didn't realize you were coming to fly over to this part of the world, to England. Well, I hope you had a good time there. Oh, you finished your stop motion wall work? That's great. I bet your presentation is going to be really good fun. I sound like I have a bit of a Danish accent. A Danish accent, yeah, probably. You know what though, Emma? Probably I will be able to improve what I'm saying or how I am saying it. Just, you know, it's not when you hear something, it is okay to replicate it. Kira, nice to see you. Welcome. When you hear something, it is easy to replicate it. But whenever you are like reading it and trying to pronounce it, it's different. So maybe if I hear how to say it, I can look it up or something, and then maybe improve for next time. I have a bit of a Danish accent. That's so funny. Akira says, "Do you speak Japanese?" Uh, no. No, I do not. I can say like konnichiwa. I can say hello and domo arigato, just like the same things that every white person can say in Japanese, Vika, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have so many people joining the stream, everybody, and watching. Please do remember to follow if you're enjoying it. Now, there's one thing wrong here. That's what it is. That little piece is missing. That's what was tripping me up there. No walled work. I cannot dance like they do in Ireland. That takes a lot of training and time to learn. That's the Irish dancing. I think it's lovely, but I cannot do it. I have never tried. Yes, Kira. I speak some different languages, but not Japanese. Um, uh, Gretchen was asking, what's my thoughts on England losing against Argentina? I don't want to share my thoughts on England losing to Argentina. Oui, je parle petit français, only very small, very, very small. Yes, walled work, a lot of training. Please keep foul language out of the chat. Thank you. So Emma says, no, but you actually say it really good. You pronounce the letters right. Well, that's something, yeah. That's something. Just I need to hear how to say it, and then I will be able to say it maybe with a Norwegian accent even. But you know what? That's the fun thing about learning another language. You can pick up all sorts of funny accents. And you know what? I don't know about anyone else, but whenever I hear people speaking in different accents, I always think that that's a lovely thing. So yeah, so for me, it's not bad really having an accent. It's fine, Kira. No problem. No problem. Thanks, Waldwork. I had a good teacher. So everybody, in the last live stream, Waldwork was teaching me some German. And Waldwork, what did you teach me again? You can put it in the chat and I can say it again. It was my favorite set is the Titanic, right? And I also said Achtung, Minen for attention, mines for the video game, yeah? So in this live stream, you got English, you got tiny bit of Norwegian, you got Turkish, you get German, you get Japanese, you get everything in these live streams, jumping from language to language. Oh, that's funny. Maybe the future of I Fall Bricks lies in language videos instead of Lego building. Paul says, I can share my mum's thoughts as I heard her cheering from the other room. Yeah, Paul, you already know what I would have wanted to see happen, but I'm not going to share that information, publicly, lest I lose a pile of viewers. Yeah, Alfie, one time this person joined from Antarctica. Can you believe it? They were on a research base in Antarctica and they joined the live stream to say hello. It was crazy. Somebody the whole way from Antarctica joined the live stream. They were watching from one of the research bases there. I couldn't believe it. It was a long time ago, but I still remember because it was one of the craziest things that ever happened on the stream. Leo Line, it is this one. The Creator Expert 10266. NASA Apollo Lunar Lander. Apollo 11 Lunar Lander. Beth, great to see you. Welcome. Emma says, I hate my Norwegian English. It sounds so silly. I'm sure it sounds beautiful. I'm sure it sounds beautiful. Maybe you're just being too hard on yourself. I'm sure it sounds beautiful. Sorry, Ronan. I know. Where is the little guy anyways? You know what, Paul? I honestly doubt he's glued to the screen watching football. Ronan doesn't strike me as a football well, then again, you know, it's easy for me to say that. Maybe Ronan loves football. Must ask him next time just for the crack. Bye, Alfie. It was nice talking to you. Take care. See you next time. It's cool, Leo. No problem. No problem. Oh yeah, Fern, we do that in Ireland too, signing the shirts. Yeah, we do that too here in Ireland. Yeah, write it again, Waldwork, surely. Write it again and I can say it. Did he join, Paul? I didn't see Ronan join. Oh, Ronan was here. Ronan was here. I didn't realize. I missed his chat. TikTok. I will restart the stream because I have got restricted and I don't know why, and there's nothing I can do about it except restart it. So for the third time tonight, I will restart the stream. It will continue in just a moment. Please feel free to join after. These restrictions, everybody. Oh. Oh yes, but you should write it again in German, Waldwork. That way I can pronounce it. You know what I mean? Oh, very good, Paul. I must ask him about it and see. Yeah, I guess it would be wrong to assume that he doesn't like football, but I never talked to him about it before. Well, why would I talk to him about it? Because it's definitely not something that I like. Yes, Emma, it's possible. Maybe I will. Oh, but Waldwork. Oh no, Waldwork, I know what's happening. You wrote it several times and YouTube is automatically translating it into English for me. That's why I can't see what you've written in German. That's so silly. Wald, you're probably on the other side of the screen thinking, what is this guy doing? Why can't he see? I wrote it 3 times. Why can't he see? That's what it's doing, Wald. It's translating it automatically. Oh, that's so funny. I'm like, no, Wald, in German. And you're like, it is in German. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I would like to, I'm just thinking like, I would like to learn a little. Yes, Emma, it is. It is. Did you type something in Norwegian? I love that emoji. It's probably my favorite one. Did you type something in Norwegian and now it translated to English? That's interesting. I didn't even really consider that. What I was going to say was that I would like to learn even some basic Norwegian then, because there are some people, You know, it would be nice to be able to say like hello and how are you and welcome to the live stream or something like that. Maybe I will learn them very soon. Yeah, Emma, it translated it automatically. Fern has put my favorite set is the Titanic. Fern, did you write something that wasn't in English also? What language did you write in, Fern? Emma wrote in Norwegian, Wald wrote in German. What language did you write in? It translated it automatically. I think it's actually a feature that I could turn off, but you know what? Most of the time it's probably actually a good feature to have, to be fair. Also in German. Oh, great, Fern. So it translated the German for you also. Kira is here as well. Welcome back, Kira. Probably translated also, Walt, wouldn't it? Amber is here as well. Good to see you, Amber. Dino Plays is in the chat, everybody. It's been a little while since Dino Plays was watching the stream. And Dino Plays has a lovely message that says, I love how happy you look when you're making builds. How sweet is that, everybody? And Dino Plays is right. It does make me really happy. And you know what else makes me really happy? Having Dino Plays in the stream. You're very welcome here, Dino Plays. Remember to give the stream a like, everybody, if you haven't already. We also have Johan here as well. Good to see you, Johan. We also have Joe, who says, I built the Titanic last year in February. When did you build it? I built mine last year in May, Joe. I Love Fortnite says, what's the easiest big set? Because I just started building. Easiest big set. Maybe a modular. A Lego Icons modular. One of those should be straightforward. Kira, I cannot pronounce that because I just see the letters and I don't know how to say it. It doesn't work like that because it's not. Yeah. So Emma says, my plan was writing in Norwegian and forcing you to learn it. But that won't work now. You'll have to reevaluate your plan, Emma. New plan. I'm sure you will come up with something. Have I built the Ford GT, Johan? No, I have not. I have not built the Ford GT. Ben asks, how difficult do you find the Formula One big cars? I've never built one of them, Ben, so I'm just not sure. They probably are quite challenging build, quite intricate, mechanically intricate. So I'd imagine they're not for like your sort of first time builder, but I'm sure I would be able to manage just fine myself. Yeah, love Star Wars, Joe. Love Star Wars. You've got a good eye. Amber says, I had to watch football and I've never seen something that bad. Oh, wait, look. Walt's message says, Service Havara die gets ja? Da? Service Havara why get da? Fun Bag Scottish Gaming, great to see you. Loads of new people joining in, everybody. Rowan, great to see you as well. And please do remember to give the stream a like, everybody. There's loads of new people joining, but it'd just be good to see the likes going up, and they're not. 30's great, though. 30's great. Maybe I shouldn't be so greedy. Joe asks if I'm Scottish or English. I'm neither of those things. I'm from Ireland. I'm from Ireland, Joe. That was not how you say it. I'm sorry, Wald. It's not easy. It's not easy. Like reading words in other languages, I have to guess, you know? I have to guess how to say it. That's cool, Joe. No bother at all. Uh, it did not translate that one, Emma. So I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Ben, that's right. That's right. Wald says that Austrian is more difficult than German. Maybe I should learn German first, Wald. What do you think? Should I learn German first and then Austrian? I don't know. Jedi, I'm building this Apollo Lunar Lander up here. It's a long retired Lego set. Calico. When was Calico last on? Tobster, good to have you back. Tobster, I was thinking about you earlier. What about the new Lego SpongeBob sets? We have talked about this on like every stream for a year. What do you think, Tobster? Please enlighten me. Paul says, and all this time I thought you were fluent in Irish, as that's the only language I message in. Oh, Paul, that's actually way funnier than it needed to be. Is smáilm na Gaeilge, is fearlm na Gaeilge. Gia ditch, Paul, could you more tattoo? Nardis, good night to you as always. Thanks so much for joining the stream. It was nice having you here. I didn't even realize you were watching for that long. Good night to you, my friend. Take care. You're building the R2D2 right now, Joe. Having a good time doing it, I hope, yeah. Really, really good set, actually. I don't own it, but a nice one. Funny, I was looking at a video review today, and the fella reviewing the set took out the R2D2, and I thought to myself, do you know what? That's a nice looking wee set. Caitlin, nice to see you. Oh, the brick set, the Brickheads toaster is awful. Absolutely. He's a rectangle. How? How? Anyways, but the conch straight. Oh, conch straight is good, toaster, yeah? That is the Republic gunship, UCS Republic gunship, Ben. Aaron go bra. I don't know. Yeah, Tobster, I'm delighted to see it. Yeah, all that time we talked about it, and it's actually finally happening. Mevo Music, good to see you as well. The prices are brutal, Joe. I know. It's tough. Mevo, my name is Daniel. This is I Follow Bricks. You're very welcome. Thanks for the 2 roses, Rosalind. Oh yeah, Tobster, absolutely. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Smaller sets for the younger fans. It can't be all about the sort of display stuff. And I know a lot of people are saying it. I'm tired of display sets. Yeah, they look good. Where's the play sets? Where are they? Yes, Wald's work, it is translating that one. And so back to what Emma was saying. Emma says, I tried to write it. in the way you would pronounce it. It said, right, so let me go back and see. Oh my goodness, I'm not high. You see, Emma, the problem is the Norwegian letters, I don't know how to pronounce them. You know that it's not my it it's not my fault for saying it like this, but that is my understanding of it. You know the letter A and E, they are together. A maybe, A and E. I don't know how to say that, or the A with the hat. I don't know that one. That is the problem. I don't know how to pronounce the Norwegian letters because those ones, as you know, don't exist in English. I would need to hear them first, and then I could probably pronounce it. Yeah. So let's keep going here. And it's actually time for the fun fact for the stream anyways, Emma. I was hoping you would be here for this. So what I need to do first is just put the sticker on, and then I will be ready to share the fun fact. That's pretty funny, Emma. Is that right, Joe? Joe says, when I was younger, all my Lego sets were playable, but now I just want sets to be on display. Which is a valid point, Joe, but think of it this way, yeah? While you might want all of the Lego sets, you know, for display purposes now, what are the younger kids going to build if all the sets are for display only? That's why we need a better balance of display and play sets, so the children of now have something to play with and the adults have something to display. Whereas I would not argue, but I would just, it's my observation in recent years, especially the past 1 or 2 years, we've been getting way less play sets and way more display sets. So I feel like the children are missing out, and children are at the core of what Lego is and what Lego do. So yeah, it's a balance ought to be struck, yeah. Emma says you said A perfectly though. Oh, that's great. A. So you say it. Hi. So that is A. So then I could say, hey Vorden. Hey Vorden, gardet me day. Day. Hey Vorden, gardet me day. I don't know. See you, Banana Boy. I will be streaming on Friday. Maybe you will see me on Friday too. I don't know. Take care of yourself anyways, Banana Boy. Thanks for watching so much of the stream especially. Bye, Waldwork. See you next time. Thank you so much as well for joining the stream as always. It's always great seeing you, Waldwork. Always. Oh yeah, absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. Big sets for play or for display, smaller sets for display. Yeah, but still, like a big play set is a great thing, you know. So you know what I mean. It's like you said. Just seems to be less play sets. I don't know if that's actually true, but it really seems that way. Maybe it only seems that way because I'm an adult and I'm only really looking for the display sets, you know. Really, Emma? Are you just saying that? Gorilla Gut is here as well. Let me put the sticker down first and then so I Heart Fortnite says, is the buildings hard? No, I don't think it's hard at the minute, no. Joe says, I'm just glad I grew up with so many playables. Me too. Me too. You know, back when I was growing up, just like Lego sets for display wasn't really a thing like the way it is today. There were certainly sets for display, certainly, but not the way you have so much display sets today. Display oriented sets were way less frequent. Player sets was what it was all about. So Gorilla Gut says, I have the newest Back to the Future DeLorean and want to rebuild it into an original DeLorean. Do you have any ideas for rebuild a Lego set into what you want? Yes, Gorilla Gut, I can help you. You should check out a website called rebrickable.com, which is probably... Sorely, great to see you. I'll get back to you in a second. Rebrickable.com, Gorilla Gut. You'll probably find someone on that website has uploaded instructions on how to achieve what you want, that DeLorean conversion from Back to the Future DeLorean to stock DeLorean. You probably want to check that out. And let me know how you get on, Gorilla Gut. That's a really cool project that you're going to go for. Open Plumbing, great to see you. Welcome. If you're just joining the stream, please do give it a like, everybody. I'd like to see 35, and then I'll be happy. Then I'll not 35, and I'll not ask for anything more. I'm drawing a line. Paul says, I allow my nephews and nieces to play with my display sets. That's what Lego's for, and if they break Lego, it can be reassembled. But yes, Lego play sets are nowhere near what they used to be. I agree, Paul. It's not something that we're imagining, is it? You know, if I see it that way, you see it that way, Joe sees it that way, we can't be alone. You know, there are 11, let's see, 17, there are about 20 people watching the stream right now, and you know, if even a quarter of those people see it that way, that's a large number. Sorely, great to see you. Welcome. It's been a while. Which restoration project? Which one? I've got too many. Great to see you anyway, Sorely. Just which one is it? Which restoration project have I started, forgotten about? Yeah. So Emma says the A is pronounced the way you said it the first time, not like ah, but with more of an I don't. You know how to say it. It is A or A. A. I don't know. A. Not something, I'm just... A. Yeah, Gorilla Gut for sure. For sure. Do check it out. It's a big build, Fortnite. Some of it might be challenging, but overall it's very rewarding. Are you? Oh, you're talking about my yoke, Sorely. My military yoke, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? I'm always surprised when people ask that. Not a lot. I don't talk about it a lot, you see. It's going good. I took the engine and gearbox out of it a couple of weeks back with the forklift, which is a massive undertaking and a huge achievement. Soon the engine will be partially dismantled and I will rectify a previous issue. So the project is going good. It's a bit slow at the minute, but it's still going, Sorely, and I appreciate you asking. Tobster, thanks very much. You take care of yourself. It was nice talking to you. Nice talking to you, Tobster. Have a good rest of your week, and maybe I'll see you on Friday. No, Sorely, unfortunately not. This account, it's exclusive. Like, I genuinely appreciate the interest, don't get me wrong. Like, I could talk about it all day in a private capacity, but this account is exclusively about Lego, nothing else, and so I can't be like sharing much more about it, you know what I mean? In a private capacity I could talk about it all day, but because I Fall Bricks is only about Lego and strict no military sort of thing and all going all, send me a message, Sorely, yeah? Reach out, I'll get back to you, alright? What about that? It is 22:41 here as well. I heart Fortnite. Ben says that it is hard. Yeah, like, it's not a build for beginners, is it, Ben? Really, like, you know, you probably could manage it, but it's not a build for beginners, I would say. That's the Titanic. Jess, good to see you. McBean, nice to see you as well, back again. So, the fun fact then that I mentioned about 20 minutes ago for Emma and then never even said about it. I really need a drink. Would you mind if I went and got a drink, everybody? I desperately need a drink. Please just give me 1 minute. So much talking. Yeah. Parsa, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. That's Parsa Ahmed Zadeh. Good to see you, Parsa. Welcome. So back to the fun fact for Emma. So this thing is a scientific piece of, what would you say, test equipment? It's experiment. It's an experiment. This piece is a science experiment. TGT23, welcome. It's a laser reflector. It's called the, what was it? It's called a retro reflector. And it says here in the instruction book, the laser reflector in quadrant 2 was placed on the surface of the moon. When a laser was pointed at it from Earth, the distance to the moon could be measured. So, this is the, I think it was something like R retro reflector. Anyways, this is like a reflector, and the scientists would send a laser from Earth to the moon into this thing. The laser would come back, and the amount of time that it would take to travel from the moon to the Earth, or from the Earth to the moon and back, was about 2.5 seconds. And bear with me here, everybody. So the laser would shoot up from the Earth, bounce off this thing that the astronauts put on the moon, like a mirror, like Parsa is saying, go back to the Earth in 2.5 seconds, and by doing so, they were able to calculate the distance from the Earth to the moon. And this piece of equipment, this retro reflector, there's another R in there and I just can't remember what it stands for. Anyways, this retro reflector is the only piece of equipment from the Apollo 11 mission that is still being used today on the moon. So this retro reflector is on the moon right now, and NASA are still using it as part of their scientific investigations into the moon. I hope that fun fact was something that you enjoyed, Emma. That other R for the retro reflector, it's going to bug me. I can't remember what it stands for, but anyways, that's what that is. And the little piece just tucks right in, which is great. Tucks right in. Or you can, oh yeah, look, it's a door. Oh, that's great. I didn't realize that. It's a door, so you can put the retro reflector in there for later, close the door up, Emma says Lego and science. Oh, you get it all here, yeah. Yeah, so that was tonight's fun fact. No, Carter, I do not have the Deadpool Lego minifigure. In fact, I'm nearly certain that the Deadpool minifigure, there's one of them is extremely expensive and rare. Or is there only one Deadpool minifigure? Maybe that's why it's rare. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Parsa, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very welcome here. And you'll be very welcome in future live streams too. TEGT23 says, ever watch For All Mankind? I have not. TEGT23. I've never watched that or heard of it before. So we put these things in there. Okay, that's that. These two. Thank you so much, Tatwoodia. Laser ranging retro reflector. Thank you, Tatwoodia. That was wrecking my head. Everybody, Tatwoodia has come in with the extra information that I was missing. It's called a laser ranging retro reflector, LRRR. Thank you, Tatwoodia. That was wrecking my head. I read about it before the live stream, and well, I forgot. So I appreciate that. It was in my head. I just couldn't get there. Thank you. Oh, that's a good recommendation from Ben. Absolutely. Randy, great to see you. TGT23 says, it's all history on what if the... Really? TGT23. That actually sounds quite like the sort of thing I would actually be interested in watching. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Fern. There's some weird noises coming from outside. Paul says that the AE is the right. So Paul says the AE is a letter called ash and is pronounced as you would the letter a in the word ash. So it's just pronounced a, like in the word. So is it just pronounced a, Paul? Not a. It's pronounced a. Simple, like simple a. Parsa, I've made lots of videos about Lego cars. Because you are new, you've probably not seen them, but there are lots of shorts on my channels about Lego Speed Champions, Lego car stuff. Oh, it's pronounced ah. I thought it was pronounced a. Oh my gosh, that's so simple. Oh, obviously. Thanks, Paul. You got my back. So, Parsa, yes, there are lots of videos about cars on my channel already. Lego Speed Champions, other things like Lego Mini Cooper, Lego Volkswagen T1 camper van, Lego Speed Champions Aston Martin DB5, Lamborghini Countach, Lightning McQueen, DeLorean Time Machine, and what was the other one? Yes, Brian's Nissan Skyline GTR R34. You might enjoy those videos. Let's put this piece in then, everybody. And Tatwoodia says, I've built the Technic Apollo Lunar Roving Vehicle set. Quite fun. Did you enjoy it, Tatwoodia? You know what? I thought that looked like a great set. Even like as a Technic set and all. Those wheels, they're very, very cool, aren't they? Very, very cool. Parsa, very good. Emma says, you're already fluent in Norwegian. Oh, now, Emma, if you don't mind, you know that piece of text that you put into the set before that I was struggling to pronounce? Maybe you can put it back in and I can try to say it again. It's just yeah, that all makes sense now. Paul's a good one, Emma. Paul is a good fella. Oh dear goodness, no. I've turned the page and all I see are stickers, 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 stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stickers. Oh dear. And how do I have so many pieces left over? That is deeply concerning. uh... Oh, well, that would make sense. Alina, great to see you. Welcome. Not just any stickers, everybody. Foil stickers. These are the worst for putting down. They look amazing, but these are not good for putting down. That's not how you write it, but how you say it. So it is like, it is maybe Vordan Vordengar Detmed Deg? Or maybe that G is pronounced like a Y, day. High Vordengar Detmed Day or Deg Day. TGC22. No, not the stickers. Yeah, Alina, it's just too bad. Oh, you know what we should have done, Alina? When you were in England, I should have sent you all the pieces that I need, stickers put onto, and you could have done them for me. Right. This is not going to be pleasant. So, we've got this here. Yes, Emma. Big capital letters. Daniel! So, this is... I feel like... Oh yeah, Alina, for sure, for sure. And I will be grateful for the help. I will be. I'm so confused. So it is pronounced like the O in clo. Oh gosh, I forgot it. It is pronounced like the O in close. Who said? Was that right? Oh gosh, I've forgotten. I've remembered one thing and forgotten another. What was it? Close. Who said? Was that right? Close. Who said? Close. Who said? I've forgotten one thing, and I've learned one thing, and now I've removed that one thing from my head and replaced it with another. You like the t-shirt, Alina? It's entirely appropriate for the set, yeah? Oh, so that is right, Emma says. So that is, then it's going to be, so that is pronounced like oh. So that is gore. So that is gore. High Vorden Gore Det Med Day. Is that right then? So that gar, like it's not gar, then it's gore. High Vorden Gore Det Med Day. Is guilty. Nice to see you. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Caitlin, because you've asked like 100 times, yeah, like big shout out to Phil McKeever because you've clearly got a very persistent friend there. Phil, wherever you are, whoever you are, Caitlin has asked 1,000,000 times and finally broke me down. Yeah. So we got there in the end, Emma, yeah? So it is. So then it is. You've got it, Caitlin. You've got it. So it is high. So it is high Vorten. High. So it is high Vorten Gore Det Met Day. High Vorten går det med dig? Oh, it would take some practice, like, to get it, like, it would take me some more practice to get it, like, rolling smoothly off the tongue, you know, like, hi, worden, so it is, hi, worden går det med dig? Hi, worden går det med dig? What's the agenda? Apparently I'm trying to learn Norwegian now instead of build Lego. Nah, I'm doing both at the same time. We're multitasking. Good to have you here in the stream. Is guilty. Yeah, Nate, there you have it. 3 Tatwoodiya. I'm actually streaming in 3 places. Yes, just like Alina said. You've got it, Caitlin. You've got it. Oh, Alina, you have the International Space Station. You know what? I actually would have liked to get that one before it retired. Now, the thing is, where is this supposed to go? Oh, I bet you it's supposed to go in there. You see, I missed a couple of steps there, everybody. Probably I was too into the thick of it, trying to learn a different language. And now, oh gosh, I don't fancy my chances getting that piece in there. Oh, we got it. Right, that's that there. Now, how do I have 4 of these left over? That's what I'm mainly concerned about. Yeah, you think so, Nate? Very good. Yes, now I need to learn that as well, Emma, for sure. No is guilty. I do not have the classic Batmobile, no. Block of wood, it was a birthday present from my mum 5 or 6 years ago. Birthday present for my 20th or 21st birthday. That's hi in Japanese, Banana Boy is saying. Parsa says the McQueen one was so good with the brain inside. I love the forest hideouts ending. Parsa, thank you so much for going back to watch the videos. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, sorry is guilty. Can't have it all, I suppose. Paul says, we in Ireland speak a version of English called Hiberno English. It's heavily influenced by Irish. Being such an old language, we naturally pronounce like not like the way the UK or US say eh. Yeah, Paul, that's actually, where are you getting that information from? Because that's actually very interesting and I wouldn't mind reading up on it. Nick, I am building the Apollo 11 Lunar Lander that you can see behind me. VD, you made it to Frankfurt. Good on you. How's the trip going so far? Is it treating you well? I hope that you're having a good time there in Frankfurt. Yeah, Nick, for sure. Although I've gotten to the end of the step almost, or the stage of the build, and I have these left over, and they definitely shouldn't be left over. Oh, TEGT23. I used to have like a Lego shuttle, or not shuttle, rocket launch pad, and all those were the days. So like, I'm just looking for these pieces that I should have put down but didn't somehow. $13 hours to build a UCS Venator. Sounds like good going to me, Nick. Alina. Oh, Alina, yes, I was so happy for you when you told me that you got that DeLorean. What are you waiting for? Maybe like the weekend or something, so you could like sit down and really enjoy building it? What do you think? VD, yes, there is a Lego store in Brussels. I have been there myself personally. So when you go to the Lego store in Brussels, remember that I was there too. It's probably the closest we've ever been to each other. No block of wood. I don't have that one either. A good set though. Very good set. Is that right, TEGT23? You sold a few of your old Lego? Oh, very good, Alina. Well, I hope that you and your friends have a good time together too. You're very sociable. That's great. Sure, it'll be nice to start your week off right, Alina, with that build, won't it? Oh my gosh, that's where they go. So easy, but I just didn't see. Okay, this here. And then this droid head goes somewhere. Okay, that's the droid head. Now, the part I am not looking forward to. Next week, Emma. Oh my gosh. So Emma says me and my friend want to go traveling next week. I want to go to Ireland, but she's not sold yet. How can I convince her? That's lovely, Emma, that you and your friend are going to go traveling together, isn't it? Oh, that's really nice. You know what? My friend Jakob was here earlier, and somebody asked, what else do you like doing besides Lego? And my friend Jakob said, well, you love traveling too. And Jakob was right. But it's been so long since I really went, I went to England a couple of weeks ago, but that's basically home. That's not far away. Yeah. Emma, that's so exciting for you and your friend. Gosh, I can't wait to go traveling again. Maybe next year, everybody. Maybe next year. Like for proper traveling, you know? You should have seen me when I was 23. I was a traveling machine. Alina asked a great question. Alina says, if you had the chance, would you go to space? Isn't that a good question? Like, if I had the chance, would I go to space? Like, truly. Like, if somebody said, I have a rocket, let's go to space and come back to Earth, would you go? It's so dangerous. But, like, to experience outer space, imagine. I think I would go, Alina. You know what? I'm a single man in my 20s. Like, I don't have this loving like, I have my beautiful family, but what I'm saying is I don't have a family of my own, like wife and kids waiting for me back on Earth. Heaven forbid something went wrong. I wouldn't be leaving nobody behind like that. But I think I should do it if I had the opportunity. What would you do, Alina? Would you go or not? Maybe it's not worth the risk. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think I would go. Sir Jake Swims, nice to see you. Also, Liam, good to see you too. I hope you're having a nice night as well, and I sure am enjoying the set. I'm building this one that you see behind me, Sir Jake Swims. Anyone else feel free to chime in with Alina's great question, which was, if you had the chance to go to space, would you go? Right, let's get this awful stickers on. Best of luck, VD. All right, you take care. Take care. Best of luck with your rugby match. I'm having a great time with it, Liam, honestly. Emma says, I want to go somewhere new. Somewhere new is always good. Somewhere new is always good. This is awful. Perfect. Oh yeah. Shard of Hope from Phoenix. Phoenix sent me a gift. Thank you, Phoenix, called Shard of Hope, and I feel like that's the perfect name for a gift to send me while I'm struggling to put this foil sticker on my Lego set. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. I stuck it on the wrong piece. I think I can save it by swapping it around though. Oh dear. It should have been on this one. Okay. Don't worry, I'm very lucky I can fix it. Yeah. I'm very lucky. I think I can fix it. Thanks for the clap clap too. Liam says I would go to space. It would be perfect, or it would be incredible to see Earth from that perspective. I can't believe I stuck it on the wrong piece, everybody. Like, it's the same piece, but it's in the wrong place, so I need to swap them. That was a lucky break. Oh dear. Please don't make me have to dismantle half the set to fix this. Paul said, "Be careful, Daniel. Don't sneeze." Let's see if I can... Oh gosh, this is a mess up, everybody. I can fix it, but it's definitely not ideal what I did. Alright. I fixed that, and then this goes back over here. Liam says, as a single man in his 20s, also I would take the risk. Liam, me and you can go on board the same. What are we going to take up there? We've moved from Alina's hypothetical question to actually starting to plan it out. So apparently Liam and I are going to space. We don't know what we're going to take to get there, but we're willing to take the risk, apparently. The next iFallBricks live stream, I'm coming to you from the upper troposphere. Right, let's get things back on track. Yeah, Banana Boy, didn't you? I dropped a Lego set recently, the Lion Knight's Castle. There's a video of the drop on my channel. It was completely by accident. So yeah, I dropped that big Lego set about 2 months ago. It got completely destroyed. I was not happy. Block of Wood says, space missions are extremely heavily planned. There hasn't been an accident for over 20 years. It's quite safe, really. Yes, that is true. Although I do believe that statistically, the number of fatalities versus the numbers of manned space flights are quite high in comparison to other modes of transport. I'm looking at this from a purely investigative point of view, because you're right, there hasn't been like an incident or an accident like you were speaking about in a long time, but even still, the number of fatalities for per number of manned flights is still quite high compared to other modes of transport. It's a very interesting talking point, honestly, Block of Wood, isn't it? Like, it's something that I've actually spoken about with friends before, even back whenever we were doing aeroplane engineering at university and all. Like, we would have these kinds of discussions. But you're right, like, they are extremely heavily planned. It's not like they just put some goober in a spacesuit and tell them, oh yeah, just go up there and fly up to space. You know, you're right, it's heavily planned. The whole thing is highly regulated. So you're absolutely right. Paul says, oh no, too much science, language, and not enough concentration. It's just like being back at school. VD says, once Alonso said to Schumacher, I knew he would break because he has a wife and children. I don't. There you have it. I've never heard that one before. And then says, that's my inspiration. I will go to space. I'm ready for the risk as I have no one dependent on me. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? If you have someone dependent on you. And don't get me wrong, I have family dependent on me too, and I hope I even have friends that are, you know, would miss me, but like, it's different if you don't have a wife and children, you know, or husband and children. Oh, that is clean. I have put the stickers on nicely, I think. So let me turn this around and make sure that I put it on the actual place that it's supposed to go. So this one's in the right place. If I turn that around, that is in the right place. If I go like this, yeah, Liam, for sure. As long as you believe, there's always a way. Yeah, world work. I know it's so late. It's so late. I won't be done. I have never watched the Grand Prix live, VD. Apparently, I'm missing out. The view of the Earth from space would be beautiful, wouldn't it? TGT-23. Maybe a high altitude reconnaissance aircraft. That's what I would choose to go up in a high altitude reconnaissance aircraft over going to outer space, actually, now that I think of it. But that's because I'm more interested in aeroplanes than space shuttles. Right, let's get these last stickers on then. Very good. Yeah, Dahi, I am wrecked. And I've actually got a message to go on. I have a wee message to go on after this live stream, everybody. So I'll be finishing up Midland soon. Okay. This is hopefully the last one of the night. Oh yeah, Alina's joining the space project, everybody. Alina, Liam, and I are going to space. Who's with us? We can build the model, Alina. We can build the model out of Lego. Emma says, I'm glad the stream has been on for so long. Then I feel like I didn't miss out on too much while I was working. Yeah, Emma, me too. I'm glad. I'm glad, you know. It has. It's worked out to be a really good stream. And it's nice that you were able to come and join after work. I know it's hard, like, whenever you're working late and all, and then you feel like you're missing out, but you didn't miss out. The only thing, so what I built earlier was this. It's the lunar surface, and there's Neil Armstrong putting the flag on the moon. Bye, banana boy. See you next time. Yes, Waldwork, I have heard of that before. Oh, Dahi's coming to space with us. Alina says, I'm not an engineer. I'll leave that part to you. All right. Who's taking their chances then? So we're all going to go to space, apparently, on a spaceship that I design using my aeronautical engineering degree. Oh, good luck to all of you. Oh, you're right, TEGT23. Use the Blackbird, or else the Lockheed U2 Dragon Lady. Either of them would be golden. I think I have placed the necessary stickers. Yes, I have. Look at this great instruction book and all, everybody. So nice. Well, Lego needs to get back into that. So Paul's going to come too. All right, we've got Paul, we've got Dahi, Alina, Liam, me. We're all going to space. Kostas, great to see you. It has been a long time, very long time actually. Welcome. What would I like to have as a spaceship, real or otherwise? Funny, TGT23. Nobody ever asked me that until today, and somebody asked me that earlier, and I would choose this ship from Star Wars called the Fondor Hullcraft. From Star Wars, that's what I would choose, and nobody ever asked me that until today, and somebody asked me about 2 hours ago. Maybe even less. Funny how it works, yeah? Dahi says, I'll do the welding. And then Waldwork's going to, oh gosh, I'm going to have to build a big ship. Carbo's coming, Waldwork's coming, Dahi's going to do the welding, Paul's coming, Alina's coming, Liam's coming. Next Star Wars set recommendations. Buildable K2SO. Yeah, buildable K2SO. Kostas, this is the one I'm building, you see up here. So everybody, before I finish up for the night, this is the lander. That's not as seamless as I would like it to be. I think I know it's... Yeah, there we go, there we go. So this is the lander so far. This is the... What would be the term? It's not the ascension phase. This is the part that would stay on the moon. This part got left behind by the astronauts on the moon. It is the descent stage. So yeah, this is the descent stage of the lunar lander, and then there'll be a pod that goes on top, and that's actually for the ascension stage back to the ship in lunar orbit. Thank you, Blackwood. Yes, descent stage. Thank you. Paul's... Oh, the live stream just cut out unexpectedly for Instagram. I wonder why I did that. Allow me a moment, everybody. It is 23:21 or 21 minutes past 11 here, Costas. Emma says, I guess I'm going too. I'm going to try to keep everyone sane up there with my social work education. Emma, you can do a fascinating research project on all of us and the human psyche and how it's affected by spending months in in outer space. We're really going for this, everybody. Yeah, we're like really leaning into it. Alina asked a fictional question, and now we're how are we going to fund it? We're basically starting an I Fall Bricks. Luca, nice to see you. We're starting an I Fall Bricks mission to space. Oh. So Luca, good to see you. And TGT23, welcome back. I don't know what happened there that the stream cut out. That never happened before. Buonasera, good evening to you too. Who do we have? Lillian, it looks like. Nice to see you, Lillian. Buonasera. So we have the descent stage, everybody, with these cool foil stickers that were definitely a nuisance to put on. We also have this side over here. And then the base. Neptune Arts, nice to see you. The base as well, with Neil Armstrong putting the flag onto the moon. Good night, Costas. Take care of yourself. All the best. Emma's right. We will be testing the durability of Lego and the Lego rocket ship. Oh, it's so good. Maybe sometime in the future I could make a little piece of custom merch or something for those of us that want to go on the fictional I Fall Bricks mission to space. Oh, good times, good times. All right. So everybody, that will do it from me for this live stream. It's been a lot of fun building this Lunar Lander descent stage and lunar surface as well. I'm so glad that a great deal of you were able to come to tonight's stream. There were times, everybody, when maybe over 70 people were watching the live stream. It's great to see those kind of numbers, you know. The hard work is clearly paying off. And I just really appreciate every one of you that came to the live stream, stayed up late and all to watch it, made me laugh, made other people on the other side of the screen laugh. You know, it's always the highlight of my week, these live streams. They just fill me with so much joy. Paul's going to be quality engineer to validate and certify the spaceship design and construction. Well, Paul, if you certify it, it's your responsibility. So if you're happy enough to sign your name on the piece of paper, I'm happy enough to design it. Yeah, everybody. Thank you all so much. I hope to see you in the comments section of a video that I may upload tomorrow. I haven't even started it. Thanks a lot, Block of Wood. Next live stream will be on Friday. Hopefully I'll see you there. What was I saying there? Yeah, I do have a script written for a video. Alina will be there with a sticker. I know you will. I know you will. So I have a script written for a video, but I haven't recorded it yet. If you watch Monday's live stream, you already know about it. But most of you, it will be for most of you, it will be new information. So maybe I'll get that video out tomorrow. If not, it could be Saturday. Anyways, I'm doing my best. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night to all of you. Luca, Paul, Dahi, Emma, Waldwork, Block of Wood, Alina, and anyone else that may be watching. Take care and see you again.